Hey guys, unexpectedly my broadcast just stopped. Like, I'm not sure. Give me just a second. Hopefully this won't cut. Let me make sure. So it cut off the beginning of my freaking broadcast that just started not too long ago. Like, I don't know why it suddenly stopped. Like, like just in case y'all didn't watch it, all I pretty much did, I explained the whole story, whatever I actually did with my broadcast before the last one that got, uh, cut for some odd reason. Like right now, I just, activated this research lab and I'm actually checking out this base, see what level I need to be in order to, destroy it. So, yeah, that's what I'm doing, and then I'm going to continue on with some side quests. So, terribly sorry for these stupid technical difficulties. I don't know why it did this to me again. This is getting really ridiculous. I don't know why it's doing these technical difficulties.
Seeing some sort of facility pumping out wastewater.
I think it is. Yeah, that's a gas oil separation plant. Let me just look at these schematics. So close down the pipelines for the waste pump and the gas tank and turn off the power plant.
I do not understand. Why is the beast dead? I see no arrow. This animal was no threat to the Sky People, and they took no meat from its bones. Why did they kill him then? What made them do it?
Maybe it's linked to... Doesn't look right. Doesn't look right. DeLuca ejected during the crash. Maybe it's linked to... DeLuca was injured. Patched himself up in a hurry. Pilot ejected but was injured. Can use the smell of antiseptic to track him down. Trail ends here. Can't be far. Inside a cave, maybe?
Freeze! Don't move! I'm on your side, I think.
You must be Louis DeLuca.
And you must be a friend of Priya Chen. I heard the fighting out there. Damn, was that you?
Yes. The RDA is gone. You're safe now.
I'm a human on Pandora. I think safe is relative.
Priya? I'm here with Louis. He's alive.
Yes, I think I've been holding my breath for an hour straight. Any chance he has the medical supplies with him? I mean, I'm happy either way. It's just, that'd make me double extra happy.
No worries. They're secure.
Awesome. I'll tell Anka to go get Louis right away. Everyone's psyched to meet him.
Priya's sending someone to pick you up. You know, I think Anka will appreciate having another pilot around.
Yeah, about that. I never actually said I was a pilot. Told Priya my plan, and she assumed.
Didn't you fly here?
Technically, I crashed here, but hey, not bad for a first attempt.
I suppose so. You're still alive?
Look, I didn't lie exactly, just didn't correct her. I figured she'd be more interested in helping a flyboy than a meathead on latrine duty. I just hope she'll be in a forgiving mood when she sees the stuff I brought.
Well, pilot or no, I'm sure the Resistance will be grateful for your help.
I'll wait here for pickup. If I were you, I'd grab anything useful from the crash site before the RDA comes back for another round. Think of it as payment for saving my ass. Don't give me that look. I've been shot, remember? You'll have to retrieve the supplies yourself.
Now I ain't gonna worry about going to this Navi village until I destroy this factory, because it's gonna be heavy polluted. So, just gonna give y'all heads up on that.
Over here. Sky people have been moving those dreadful... What do you call it? Metal? Metal boxes out of this cave. Creeping, looking nervous.
Might be something useful or valuable to them. It's worth a look.
I am sure they think their secrets are hidden from us by the poison mushrooms. The simplicity of this plan is almost endearing. To see the world through such childlike purity. Here, a simple mixture of blaze fruit and nectar will keep you safe from the mushroom's toxin. We can assume whatever it is they are moving, it does not belong to them.
Me? Are you not curious to see for yourself?
Curious, yes. But to surround myself with their strange metals? Absolutely not. I know such things do not trouble you.
Okay.
Don't even know why I joined
It's all too quiet. I don't like quiet. Ambush will fall apart. Yeah.
I'm gonna be fine when I'm in
Yep, whatever you say.
I'm sick of the food here.
Is that really a priority right now? We're just here to be sacrificed by the RDA.
Are you done talking? Bastard!
They're using phones!
Weathered. Old. Instruments, weaving, every little thing. Lure was right. This doesn't belong to them. They need to be stopped.
Come. What was inside? You must show me.
Instruments, weaving, all sorts of Na'vi artifacts from different clans. They were hoarding these, most likely to sell.
Bleeding our home dry is not enough. They seek to mine our heritage as well. This instrument, I was taught to play by my Zeswa friends. We would practice together in the glade of light. Our childish mistakes and carefree laughter, all for Ewa to hear. Once these ordinary things are in the hands of those who hate us, they take on another meaning, do they not? Thank you. I am glad to know these will not end up with the Sky People. Perhaps Etua's reckless fighting has purpose after all. Hello, who is there? The Sarentu and Aranahe are friends. I want you to have the best gear possible to face the Sky People. Please take this.
The water here, the rivers and streams, they run divided, but eventually they will meet in some greater body of water. Meet only to get divided again and continue their endless run. Isn't the story of each of us exactly like this water? This place, it's so inviting, almost urging to sit, to take in this view. Remember every line of it. Inscribe it to memory, like there's a tale that awaits to be told. Is this how Sarentu find their stories? There must be more spots like this, and more stories to tell.
quiet. I'm trying to catch fish. Join me if you want, but do not scare them off. Do you want to head back to Home Tree soon?
Must we? I would rather stay in the forest a little longer.
You are Sarentu. Hello.
But what else? Don't think so. A fight happened here. Must be Vu An's bow. Snapped. Maybe she ran. I wonder if... Vu An must have been taken by surprise. Viper wolves attacked. Broke Vu An's bow. So she ran. Could follow the scent of herbs.
Stay back! I am...
You must be Vu-An. Netu sent me. She was worried about you.
Netu is always worried about me. Except she was right this time. I am trapped here.
Trapped? By what?
Viper wolves, with strange markings and no kuru. An unnatural kind.
Unnatural?
Not of Ewa. They are faster than other viper wolves. Meaner. It is not hunger or fear that drives them, but... I saw sorrow in their eyes. They caught me off guard. Snapped right through my bow. They are looking for me. I can hear their prowling. Oh, the horrors they must have endured to turn so vicious. Did the Sky People do this to them? They have no peace, no calm. Only the hunt.
If they have your scent, maybe I can catch them unaware.
Perhaps, but give them the mercy of a swift death. Only then will they finally be reunited with Ewa. The poor beasts deserve that kindness, at least. Do not let them surround you. Watch your back. They are without mercy.
No kudu. Should take a closer look. Focus. That dead animal has no kudu. Should focus my senses.
You are back.
You're safe now. The threat is gone.
Oh, I thought I was going to die alone in this place. I can hold myself in a fight, but there is a reason I hunt berries instead of beasts.
I'm sure you could have handled them all if you still had your bow.
Oh, that is sweet of you. I will make sure Netu sets something special aside for you. A token of my gratitude. Who knew?
Can you
the
save me
sky
from
would
something of a
overtop-
headache?
You are not useless, Netu. Your thoughtfulness saved my life.
The Sarentu did all the work. I did not even leave home tree.
But it was you who asked for help, Netu.
Alemun and Nean, our lookouts. Both of them are sharp and capable. A shame they can never see eye to eye. This most recent disagreement, however, it sounds serious. Nean especially sounds so tense now. They could benefit from some Sarentu diplomacy, surely.
The Sky People rot our lands. They must be stopped.
Ah, it is you. I have told Netu all about your heroics.
Yes. It sounds like those Viper Wolves gave you quite a fight.
I asked Netu for something to thank you with. The finest piece of Aranahe clothing.
Vu'an exaggerates my skill. My weaving leaves a lot to be desired.
Thank you. I'll treasure it.
Great. Now you're both exaggerating.
What? Should remain of these lands, should the humans win.
Sahib will be devastated by Atua's disobedience.
I am worried, and you should be too. Tell me, if one of the Sky People's flying machines went down near your home, creating a huge mess, would you be concerned?
I am still right here. And I am telling you not to worry.
But what if someone got hurt? When we see potential danger, do we simply say to ourselves, oh, I hope someone does something? We are that someone, Neon.
Do we know why that aircraft went down?
No, we do not. Which is why I am advising my fellow scout not to involve me, herself, or anyone else. Including you, Sarentu.
Relax, Neon. I would never dream of putting your life in danger. I could use a hand out there.
I'd be happy to help, but I don't want to cause trouble.
Ignore him. It is what I do. Their flying thing went down in Weaver's Flourish, near a river. It's a good place to start.
You will not find anything, Alemun. This is a waste of time. Sarentu, I suggest you stay away from matters that do not concern you.
Stay inside. The night has more dangers than the day.
over here. Look at this place. Another of their disruptive creations, and Neon wanted me to stay put.
Was it like this when you arrived?
These Sky People bodies here, some my doing, but others not. No, someone was here before us. Their flying machine is not here, but we should find out what happened here first.
Anyone copy? Come in. Listen, we already know the aircraft is FUBAR, and we know you got your asses kicked by a blue. Nice. We got more guys inbound to help you secure that damn aircraft. Keep a close watch and try not to mess that up.
Maybe it's linked to... a Naranahe hunter. Skilled. Spear sets off explosion, takes out a handful of RDA.
They came here with purpose. They would not stand for what the Sky People are doing here.
I wonder if... that's not it. Hunter calls Ikran. RDA sees it, tries to kill it. Ikran, Hunter, both take off. In a hurry.
If anything could have brought down the Sky People's machine, it would be an Ikran.
But what else? RDA aircraft. Gets attacked midair, takes damage, parts fall out of the sky, something hits that tree.
So we know it was not an accident. The Sky People were forced down from the skies.
Think we've covered everything.
I wish Neon could have seen this. To see when a hunter takes real action over grandstanding.
They were serious about stopping the construction, it seems. Even went after that aircraft.
The Sky People will not abandon this site so easily. I need to warn the others. Tell Neon, there will be more of them.
The rest of the aircraft should be close by. I picked up a scent.
You have dealt with the Sky People before, right? Then I do not need to wish you good luck. But good luck.
Wait to see what else on this moon is trying to...
There they are.
When you fall asleep, I'm gonna sew your lips together.
Nilnyan might be swayed otherwise.
You are okay! What did you find?
RDA were gathered around that aircraft. I drove them off.
It was brought down by one of our own. They did the right thing. They understand what we are up against.
You saw?
Yes, I see more than you think. I see you, Neon.
Wait, it was just scouting, on my regular route. But then, the noise. The awful metallic buzzing. My blood ran hot, and I had to get a closer look. Like a fool, I was discovered and had to escape.
That was you? You took down their aircraft.
I had no choice. I was defending myself.
You saw what was happening. I cannot believe you. The lengths you go to hide your mistakes.
No, it is not that. My father, he speaks to Katnat about me with such pride. They both expect great things of me. I did not want my failure to hurt our people's spirit.
You both only want to look after your people.
I wish you would trust me more.
Yes, if I am ever to lead, I must trust my people. For your courage, you will also need to be better prepared for what lies ahead as well.
Why hunt in a storm? We have enough.
Sky people desecrate the land.
You know, it's kind of odd how as soon as I get that mushroom, it shows it's both pristine and at night, and you can easily tell it's now night. It's daylight. I think that's kind of odd.
You are Sarentu. Hello.
This silk is not right at all.
Nafika will adore this color.
The Sky People are no real threat. They are tiny.
I am sure Katnat thinks highly of you.
Katnat is right. Do not invite chaos.
Mother must learn to hold her tongue. There will be trouble otherwise.
Do you have no other clothes?
Katnat knows a war is madness.
Could be Itu. Your Ikran is beautiful.
My Zome. For her, no wind is too strong, no challenge too great. We hunt with heart, in harmony. Are you here to admire us? I would not fault you for that.
No, I'm looking for Itu.
My name has reached other clans. Even lost ones. Let me guess, Nafika sent you to me. She wants me to teach. Boring, I say. To be safe at home tree, telling the little ones of Hans, of adventure. They would not understand. What does danger mean to those who have only known safety? Zome and I tear through the skies together, our hearts pounding, our senses on fire. That fearless, the best hunters.
Nafika did say you were hunting Sternbeast. Can I join?
Is that what you are after? Are you a good hunter?
I was never taught how.
Never taught how? What have your people been doing all these years? Did you find a land without hunting? A place where creatures lay down to die willingly? See there. Young hunters practice on targets first. Practice, or it will be the stern beast hunting you. You can hit a static target at least. Come. Not bad. At least your thanks will have meaning.
My thanks?
Are you serious? What have your people been doing? What kind of life have you lived?
It's a long story.
If I wanted to hear a long story, I would be at home. Each time you hunt, you must take a life. And so you must thank your sister or brother for their gifts as they return to the Great Mother. I see you. Your spirit goes to Ewa and your body stays to become part of the people. Thank you for these gifts. This way you let her ascend to the ancestors. Remember that, and do not waste the gifts you receive.
The gifts. Right.
The hide, the meat. You know what to do with them? Nefika will show you. Go on. You do not need me to hold your hand.
Etua is right. The Sky People are scum.
I see you. Your spirit goes to Ewa, and your body stays to become part of the people. Thank you for these gifts.
They are tiny.
Did you gather more fresh nectar for the king rule?
Plenty.
Oh! Here we go!
Yes, here I go. Come to look down your nose at me, have you?
Now. You know how I love your food. But I stand by what I said before. It is not exactly art, is it?
I swear to you, one bite of yovo grilled in sari seeds, and you would be begging me for the recipe.
A beggar I will never be, Relun, darling.
I have some meat from my hunt. Nafika said you...
You sent this forlorn miscreant to bother me? Everything is a joke. As usual.
She said you're the best cook.
Ah! The child knows how to charm.
And honesty from you, Nafika. I suppose that is typical of her tactics. She thinks flattery will get her everywhere.
Come. Leave the grump for later. Now we turn to more serious arts.
Is there something wrong with your home tree? Edua said it suffers.
The Kinglor are uneasy. We have provided for them since their flowers closed, but their numbers are too many. Gatnad would prefer Edua to focus all her energies on them. But I think that child does her best. Now pay attention. Gatnat should see you still have some Navi skill, and I should like to see it myself.
If I could fly Itra, I would go up
Later, calls these berries ripe.
Good. Now show Gatnat how you have mixed your colors with our own. Just as your people once did. Do not be afraid of him. His bark is worse than his bite. I will follow shortly.
It must be hard for Atua without her mother.
I feel for her, but she seems a little reckless sometimes.
She is doing her best. We should support her more.
Feelings more delicate than a kinglor wing.
Try to mix the nectar with a touch of shell fruit juice.
Pressed, or do you grind the pulp?
Always pressed. But you must find one that is very ripe, or the Kinglord will not like it so much.
Granddad would like this.
Nefika has had her way. Now you look more like the Sarentu we remember. The loss of your people pains us. We valued their counsel, but we know you are not here to offer their wisdom.
The Sky People. The Resistance fights them, but they can't do it alone.
This is why you have come. You stand in the heart of our home tree. Its warm embrace. Even you, lost one, must feel it. And you ask me to bring war here? No.
They bring war with them. Please.
We Aranahe do not seek conflict. And yet you goad us, desperate for a fight. Do you remember your family?
A little. My mother. Her smile. Her warmth.
Did you see her die? Did she smile at you then, helpless, desperate to reassure you? Have you seen Ewa's light leave someone you love?
Well, you certainly made an impression. Gatnat is not easily rattled. Be careful, my Aundu.
I wasn't trying to anger him.
Keep your chin up. Pay a visit to the very top of our tree. Our Tsahik is back.
I can do this.
You have outdone yourself. The meat was so juicy, and it had that sweet crust given by berries baked to the right heat.
So, you will want another wrap for tomorrow's hunt.
You know me well, friend.
A Sarentu?
The King Lord are restless. The rainforest was theirs once. The Sky People drove them out, I am sure of it.
Is this nest all that remains?
Yes. And with so many King Lord here, our home tree weakens. See? How the Queen cares for them. Protects them. She is born knowing what to do. How to lead.
She knows where she belongs.
My mother always said, a steady heart sees steady wings. They were always at ease with her. I'd find her here at dawn, tending to them, singing to them. Her love was enough. It's all right. They won't hurt you. Kinglor are peaceful by nature, but they are not docile when facing a threat. Their sting is sharp, and they swarm as one. We must find our sting.
Itu, where is he? Your father is asking for him.
He's not back?
We need to tell Gatna.
Wait! You don't have to. We can find him together.
The people need their Sahik here. I'll deal with this.
Let me go with her. You helped me before, I'll help you now. Stay where you're needed.
Where I belong. There is a hunting camp near the forest cliffs. Vifilu is likely to start her search for E2 there.
Didn't Dua want to come too?
Gatnat would find out. It's too risky. So it's up to us to find him.
And when we do, we'll gut those sky people. With Itu by our side once more.
Oh, please. Take no risks. Just find him and get him out. You follow the river, and I'll go back the other way.
I'll gather my sharpest arrows and then go.
I know why you're here.
Only to help.
Or to check on me. Itua sent you. She wants to ensure I don't tell Katnat how she defies him.
Tua is just worried about Itu.
Just like a Sarentu. Eva the diplomat.
I hope so. One day.
Perhaps we need your diplomacy. We are not fighters, and I worry this time we went too far.
What happened?
The Sky people creep ever closer, so we push back. It's just the three of us, to stay out of sight from Katnat. Usually, it's fine. Exhilarating even. We get home, we celebrate. But this time, Itu never did. He needs me. I must go.
I could come with you.
I'm retracing our steps. It's too far without an Ikran.
I can search here. Maybe he and Zome are closer than you think.
Perhaps. He has a place at the stone pillars down the hill from here. There's a cave at the bottom of the cliffs. Prepare your gear before you go. The Sky people move in packs. And save yourself broken bones by using the big leaves to break your fall.
Those big leaves look kind of flimsy. Only one way to find out.
Well, I think they want me to jump down and be like in the Avatar movie where God, what's her name? She was Jake Sully's wife. Oh, Kateri, where Kateri was trying to teach Jake their ways, and she jumped down off the tree and used big leaves to break her fall. So, hopefully it works in this game. Well, would you look at that, it actually did. So I kinda got lucky.
Those hammerheads, bigger and meaner than my mother-in-law.
Sure.
Why didn't I just stay home?
You know, one day I'm just gonna stab you when you open your mouth.
looks like the place. I wonder if... Doesn't look right. A Na'vi fought with RDA. Na'vi skills were winning, but then their bow broke. Had to flee. But what else? No. Itu stopped here. Someone or something interrupted him before he could eat. But what else? An Ikran fought in this cave. Its headpiece snapped in the struggle, clawed its way out. Itu landed with his Ikran Some. They fought the RDA. They got trapped in the cave but escaped up there. Is that Ikran blood? A scent trail to follow. RDA. I'd better hurry. Thank you for these gifts. Lost the scent. I heard her. That way.
Who is out there? Come. I can help. Hello? You like to cook. Perhaps you will find this ingredient useful.
more if I don't help.
Let me out of here!
Itu, it's me, your hunting student.
Tarentu, how did you find me?
Atua sent me to help you.
You hated some of my lessons at least. Now get me out of this place. The door is stuck.
Hold on, I'll try and fix it. No power. I'll try to reconnect it. Easy, girl.
Help! It is still not working.
Yes! I should be able to get in now. I think that's it! Come on! Itu!
This metal bird is a trap.
I'm sorry. I was trying to let you out.
Maikran, Zome, is she?
Still fighting. She helped me fight off the RDA.
The Sky People separated us. Cornered me in here. I could hear them shooting at her, laughing at her anguish. They hunt without need.
We should get out of here before more come.
I must get to her.
I know.
I tried tried those metal jaws in the floor, but they would not open either.
Fire! Get back!
Damn it! I just need to get these doors open. That's it! That should work! Let's get out of here! Are you okay?
We escaped the metal bird. A narrow victory, Sarentu. We must fly close to death to soar through life.
That was too close.
You have my thanks, Helanai.
It was Zome who saved us. She must be a legend among Ikran.
Together we fear nothing. I saw that metal tear shoot her as she tore it down. I shall go now and tell it to her what she missed.
Hitu, you're injured. Let me help you.
'Tis nothing. I shall call Zome and be on my way. I should never have left her. She's hurt and alone.
She can't be far. Zome is strong and brave. We will find her. Together.
We have to. You have not bonded, Sarentu. You do not know how it is.
Tell me.
A bond like no other. You fly as one, think as one.
I hope to have a bond like you and Zome one day.
That is my deepest hope for you two. I think I heard her. That way.
How did you choose her?
She chose me. That is how it is. She trusted me, and now I cannot lose her. Ah!
Hitu! We should stop.
No! Zome needs me. Ah!
Rest a while.
You keep looking for her. Try and find her scent. I will catch up.
Hitu! Quick! I found her!
Zome! What have they done to you, my beautiful? I am here now. Let me carry your pain, Zome. Let me help you. We have to go home, Zome. You have to fight, so we can go home together. You are not fighting. You are supposed to. Do not leave me. Please. I am sorry.
But we can save her, can't we?
Return to Ewa. Until Whispering Winds lift us once more. Kindred.
was too late, Itu. I'm so sorry. Please, if there's anything I can do.
Tell Itua and Vifilu I am safe. Thanks to you, friend. Zorme's last flight must be honored. Perhaps we can do it together once I return to Home Tree.
I'll give you some time alone.
A Sarentu?
I have been out by the waterway valley.
So that is why we have so much fish to eat. What a bountiful journey it must have been.
Sorry. I was looking for Itua.
No, do not go. Speak with me for a moment. I let my fear and anger speak for me before, and I dishonored your loss. Even though she is with Ewa, my beloved mate Asahe reminds me of everything that was taken from us. Her wisdom and kindness remain here, and in Itua. I see you and Itua walking the same path, and yet it takes her further away from me. She is like her mother, impetuous and headstrong.
She is the fearless Na'vi I want to be one day.
I held her, Asahi, as she died in my arms. She was fearless too. Where you see a risk worth taking, I see certain war and devastation. My people have lost so much already.
But if you don't fight, you could lose everything.
For a moment we saw the peaceful spirit of the Sarentu in you, but it seems they truly did die.
I should find Edua.
There is no honor in fleeing this fight.
Yes?
We cannot close our eyes to war.
These pigments will make a fine dye.
For me, not the Sky People. He cannot really believe this is my fault.
Have you ever stopped to think that maybe he is right?
Our own Sarentu hero returns. Your ancestors will be proud. The hunters told me of Zome's needless death. Sky people care nothing for life, for beauty. And they are the problem with the King Law. I know it.
What now? When your mother had that look, trouble followed.
If you connect to the Queen, she will show you what pains her. I tried, but could not understand what I saw.
She might reject me. I'm more Sky People than Na'vi.
You are both. That is your strength, and why it must be you.
Your father might banish us all for this.
I know he is afraid for us, Nafika. But if we do not try, he will not have anything to protect.
Glade of Light is perfect for a meeting away from prying eyes.
Yes, I will escort the King Law Queen there.
Unfurrow your brow, my Aundu. All will be well. A tiny sting, and when you awake, we will give you a reviving nectar Nixie.
A sting?
It's nothing. But the nectar Nixie will welcome you back. All who ask for sight from the King Lord Queen must gather nectar before the ritual. Take heart. You are more Na'vi than you know. Now shoo.
Ah, Sarentu. Have you met our other guest? You are not the only visitor among the Aranehe. Kukulope, she comes to trade with us on occasion. Where from is a mystery. Like you, she is a daring one. So take the opportunity to meet her. You never know how long she will be at Ikran Landing before adventure calls to her again.
We are not some brawling Zeswan. Tua should know better.
Oh no, the Sarentu were troublemakers.
The tiny sky people? They will wear our spears like feathers.
I need to mend my Ikran harness.
You should ask the Heru. I'm sure he would be happy to help. He is so eager.
Eager, yes, but perhaps not the brightest.
What is it you seek? May the winds treat you well.
Ah, make things right.
You there.
He always does.
Leto is in one of her moods again. When I asked if I could help, she just snorted and said to find her someone outside of our clan. Many of us have been curious about another strange sound, but Leto is determined to find it by any means. I last saw her scowling at River's Run.
Tua is young. She needs a firm hand.
Another extraction site. I see towers and silos.
Sounds like a gas mine. 3 guesses what's in those silos. If I'm reading these plans right, you'll need to disable the towers and the gas storage facility.
find anything. Dragonfly.
Readings indicate a mechanical malfunction. Does anyone have eyes on it?
Taking in this place.
Readings indicate a mechanical malfunction. Does anyone have eyes on it? Affirmative command. We are in full retreat. Affirmative command. Retreat is a go.
Heck, to be honest, I think I got lucky that they didn't sound the alarm at the very beginning when that stupid sentry almost killed me. One of them was almost about to call the alarm.
The forest is healing. Should find that nectar now.
I woke up too.
Hey, Priya. I found something here. It looks like a list of names. RDA names. Maybe where they're stationed.
Oh, like a duty roster, I guess. Well, are you clever? Taking names and kicking ass. Oh, what? Hang on a sec. You want what? Okay, so like is interested in these. Like super interested. Can you show him next time you're at HQ?
I woke up too early. Can't stop thinking about the rumors. Rookies keep saying that place west of the stone pillars is cursed. I told them, that's the whole damn rainforest. I'm not usually spooked by rumors, but I've seen enough crazy things since we've got here to know most of the time there's truth to them. We're the third squad to be sent. Bodies vanish, but the gear is there and the boss can't even be bothered to retrieve it himself. I keep looking at the terrain. Open area, surrounded by rivers. Maybe it's the visibility that makes people too confident. We still don't know what attacked them. Means it's fast, and it knows how to stalk its prey. I don't believe in ghosts or curses, but monsters? Yeah, monsters I do.
Hey, the air quality just keeps on improving. Our data shows there's new, healthier growth happening all around the western frontier. Slowly but steadily, the life comes back everywhere.
Hey, if you're not busy, I'm not sure who to talk to about this. I don't know how... maybe I shouldn't say anything.
It's okay. You can tell me, Jin.
Okay, thanks. It's Danny. She normally goes out with the others on their usual routes. But lately, she's been going off the beaten path. The others say she last went southeast all the way into the crater. And when she's back, she won't even look at me. Deflects whenever I ask her questions. Never a good time to talk.
She's mad at you?
Ha, no. Yeah, I wish it were that simple. But I know her. No, this is something else. I think this is my fault. A while ago, I brought up a topic that, in all fairness, I knew she didn't like. I figured the timing was okay and that she... You know what? It's not important.
I can check up on her if you'd like.
Listen, Danny's the toughest person I know. But this place is dangerous, as you know. I don't need to know where she's going or what she's doing. I just need to know she's okay.
So much.
Let me know when you find more RDA rosters.
Fail to... Here you go. Have a look. Remember, point away from the user.
Representing the Resistance. Nice.
Priya mentioned you might have a use for the RDA duty roster I found.
Human writings. They're computers. You can understand these things, yes?
Sure. You're looking for computer parts?
Information, names, and locations, like what you already found. I have heard whispers. Surviving RDA soldiers. Ones from the Battle of the Hallelujah Mountains. Ones who destroyed my clan are stationed again on Pandora. Different places now. Different posts. Find them for me, and I will do the rest. I can supply you in turn, whatever you need.
Solek might know the answer.
You need a new look. Keep yourself in one piece.
I'm just some jarhead, but even I can see the work you're putting in. It's making a difference to Pandora.
Your bow. I have to ask, what kind of wood is that? Is it Delta?
I'm not sure.
It must be. Very pliable, you know, but strong. Really an excellent wood to work with. I'm gonna use some for the outdoor space. Make it a little more Na'vi-friendly.
I think Nora would appreciate that.
Priya mentioned most of your people refuse to use metal. I agree, honestly. Why use cold, clinical steel when the warmth and life of wood is available?
Cold and clinical sounds more like the RDA style.
Ha, right? Let me tell you, building for them was no fun at all. But construction's my game. I actually had no idea what was going on out here till Danny told me. She was sick with it. And it's hard to get a reaction out of Danny, so I know it must have been bad.
So you left the RDA because of her?
Well, of course. She's my wife. We met on mission training, actually. Got married right before we left Earth. It's weird. It was only a few months ago, but with the trip, we've been married for years. People think she's cold, but that's crap. You just have to get to know her.
Hey, how are you getting on?
If I said it'll hold, then it'll hold.
Look at the mold on that. Fascinating.
Oh, you're here. Excellent. I need your help with something. You've already seen all the pollution RDA is causing. How it affects the flora?
I have. That's just sickening.
Indeed. And it's not just ill plants. Animals can't feed and live in polluted areas. Na'vi lose their foraging and hunting grounds. Everything on Pandora is connected, and damage done to one part affects the whole system. Resistance, too. It's critical we continue to learn which specimens of flora we can process to extract nutrients acceptable for humans.
So you can't study plants that aren't healthy?
Exactly. Right now, I have ongoing research on a plant called flamingo orchid, and I need clean samples of its fruit to keep the data fresh. I have coordinates to where they grow in abundance, but we don't have many hands at the field labs. Would you be so kind? Our intrepid adventurer returns. How is your Sid treating you? Run into any trouble?
All good so far. It's been useful.
I'm glad. Little Sid. It was my brother's name. Always a troublemaker. Would probably hate that I named it after him.
Isn't it a systems interrogation device?
Yes. But do you know how long I had to think to come up with something that made sense and spell Sid? I've been refining my designs for years, originally to catalog Pandora's incredible life forms. I'd hoped to share my findings with the late, great Dr. Augustine. Did you ever meet her?
I didn't meet anyone outside of TAP.
No, I don't suppose you would have. I missed the chance as well, arrived in the furor of the rebellion. Inspiring, I must say. Though, I was far too late to be of any use.
But you stayed. Did you like it here that much?
I considered turning around and going straight back home again. But the wonder of Pandora, the possibilities, the sheer invigorating grandeur of her organisms. I do miss coffee, however. Try as I might, I have not been able to replicate a suitable substitute.
Well, the data's looking good, but there's still a lot of work to be done.
The RDA's smart. We've got to be smarter.
Good to see you.
We need to be the best of humanity while we're here.
Anka, did you mess with this?
Praise be to Ewa. With her gentle touch, she yields wonder.
Just like Earth, biodiversity is comprised of different levels here on Pandora. From the smallest protozoa and bacteria to Navi, human, and Tolkun. Individual species form communities and go on to become delicately balanced ecosystems. Every organism lives interdependently with others and with the physical environment to maintain a habitable world. Rainforests capture carbon in the soil, absorbing the energy of the stars. Be it Sol or Alpha Centauri, they breathe oxygen into the atmosphere. Coral reefs provide shelter and sustenance to marine life, allowing it to flourish along the currents of the oceans. And herds of herbivores fertilize the lands where they graze. Even thanators, terrifying as they might seem, keep those populations in check, so the plants they consume have time to grow anew. Like an intricate piece of clockwork, it's a beautiful machinery that keeps the balance of life in the worlds we live in.
Someone is nearby. Not Aranahe.
Hello. We are friends.
You are welcome here. I love the crunch of the many-fingered plant's tendrils. Cannot wait to eat one back at home tree.
Estua is young. She is naive. She grieves her mother.
That girl will ruin us all.
This is her mother.
Alex, I'm in the area you've pointed out. Looking for flamingo orchid fruits.
Great! These plants are easy to notice. They're tall, colorful, their leaves look like wings. They shoot out seeds when they feel threatened. The latter might cause injuries, so be careful.
Found one. Looks quite ripe and healthy.
Excellent. Look for more, please. The more good quality samples, the better.
Is something there? Alex, something's wrong out here.
What do you mean?
It feels like someone's watching me.
I don't like this. Think you better get out of there. I mean it.
Alex, seems like this survey area is also a Thanator den.
What? A Thanator? Are you injured?
I'm fine. Even got a few samples for you. We'll tell you everything back at HQ.
Look at the mold on that. Fascinating. A Thanator den? Well, a remote location, no pollution whatsoever. Of course it had to be potentially occupied by some dangerous wildlife. And I've sent you there without a heads up. Stupid. Almost got you killed.
And I've only got a few samples for you. Wish I could have gathered more.
Don't worry. If the samples are good enough, the data from them will still be sufficient. And now that we know that this is a dangerous territory, this knowledge will save lives. You know, people died exploring and studying Pandora. Some of them I knew very well. And they could have done so much more. I need to do better when considering the risks. People trust me when I send them out there. I must prove it's worth it. The samples you've collected will contribute into that. The intricacy of life here. Endlessly fascinating.
Danny came out here alone. No traces of anyone else. Where did she go next? Traveling light. Had rations. A faint scent. But it's there.
So, how much did Jin tell you anyway?
He only mentioned a topic that he shouldn't have brought up.
Yeah. That. Timing couldn't be more off. Talking again about starting a family. With your return, Jin saw hope. But I saw the unspeakable evil they've done to you. And what they're gonna do to all of us.
So, is that why you're out here?
Could say that. I cover a lot of ground in a day. Finding vantage points, identifying potential kill boxes, trying to make us safe, if that's possible. Many of our people can't imagine how bad things will get. I can. Ask the trapped wildlife I came across. Couldn't free it without harming it.
Where'd you find them?
Northwest of HQ. I wish there was more I could do.
Leave it to me.
Shoot, I think it'd be a lot easier just travel to this field, fast travel to this field lab and hug along the river almost. Even though it's a longer distance, but trying to start from here, it's like a freaking maze almost. But first, let me see what level, recommended level this place is. See if I'm high enough.
This is some sort of mining site.
You're making me guess again, but if there's a processing plant and a quarry, then it's one of those centrifugal units. If you want that centrifuge to shut down, then all the support pipelines have to go.
Hard to get around with all this foliage.
Sure.
All that sneaking around was worth it.
topic of wildlife management. First of all, I feel that the board's time has been wasted in escalating this matter to them. The settlement director is well aware that we do not currently have the resources to even catalog the populations around the proposed settlement zones. We can only progress on this matter once the Na'vi have been adequately pacified and the lingering fringe elements from the rebellion have been expunged from the area. This is not something Colonel Harding has been able to achieve at this time. Once we have the manpower for secondary tasks, I can assure everyone that wildlife management is at the top of the list. Future settlers will experience Pandora without having to worry about some of its more dangerous elements. This will mean culling and chasing away any serious predators, leaving enough breeding pairs to support leisure hunting further out from the settlements. I am aware of the effect this will have on the prey populations, but I'm sure our less ambitious hunting enthusiasts will help us in achieving a balance there. I will be happy to discuss this plan in more detail once it is actually timely to do so.
Thank you, Ewa, for these gifts. Here, the Kinglow forest is full of delicious ingredients to cook.
nothing like the sounds of the forest to soothe a spinning mind. Each and every one of us has a special craft. Maybe fixing broken gear can be yours.
Skills fail me today. Perhaps you will do a better job with your bow. Or do you prefer to spear? We must outsmart them.
Danny, the wildlife is safe now.
Good. I'm glad you bumped into me. Our little chat reminds me... Been a while since I talked to anyone about this. About anything on my mind, really. I'm back at HQ, near the entrance. Can we talk more?
I'll meet you there. You're back. For now, or...?
Do I have a choice? I'm trying to keep us safe. Trying to keep my husband safe.
Maybe you should talk to him. Tell him what's on your mind. He seems so in love with you.
Jin's got so much love in him, it'd be selfish for me to hoard it all to myself. Only makes sense he'd want a family. Back on Earth, I grew up in a harsh place, shaped by people like Mercer. Always people like him. That look in my parents' eyes always stuck with me. A mix of warmth and fear of failing to protect the one thing that mattered the most. Hell, that animal you freed, it'll look after its own one day, and it'll know that pain.
I don't think it's thought that far. It's in its nature to produce offspring and protect its young. Like all parents, I guess.
Yeah, just dumb instinct and love. Jin can't imagine me failing. He loves me too much. And I don't know how to tell him I'm terrified. I should talk to him.
Thank you for these gifts. Thank you for these gifts.
The children deserve to know what is behind that noise. Also, I deserve to return to Home Tree without the endless questions. Ah, the Sarentu. Perfect. Now, I am no coward, but there is a strange sound that wafts from the hills at night. Small concern given everything we are facing, right? Oh, the children disagree, though. Whenever I return to Home Tree, they say, "You always know what is happening, Leitao. Why can you not tell us what that sound is?" Their curiosity is so charming. And tiresome.
What do you think it is?
Likely someone with too much free time on their hands? The children think it may be the sky people in the hills nearby. But Nilnyan, he forbids us from looking into it. The lecture he gave us on danger was so stern and lengthy, my yawns could have shaken Home Tree loose from its soil.
Danger doesn't sound like something that would stop you.
Nilnyan lives a tedious life. He would not recognize actual danger if it walked right up to him and ate his dinner. He is an elder, though. When an elder speaks, we obey, for better or worse. So, if I tell the children what I find, I am also telling them I have gone against an elder's wishes. But you, child, are not a Ranahe, which means you can help me get the children off my back, as much as I love their endless pestering.
Do not invite chaos.
Sometimes I wonder about the bruise of the clouded forest. How must they taste?
Would you trust that
plan enough to try them?
Of course. The herbalist seems so intriguing and wise. Imagine if we worked together, the dyes we could develop.
She is naive. She grieves her mother.
RDA gear. Lake Tao was right. That sound. A quick fix might stop it.
They said that there was a pot of gold at the end of this rainbow. More like a pot of crap. Nothing here but danger and risk of death. And then there's that creepy noise I heard last night. Doesn't sound like anything I've ever heard. I'd be more scared if I wasn't so pissed off about losing sleep. The second I see an opening, I'm hightailing it out of here.
Thank you for these gifts.
Now is the time for rest.
Such interest.
The sound was caused by a Sky People device. Looks like they dropped it. No Sky People around. Don't worry.
Well, well. One less Sky People contraption is a good thing. I will let the children know.
Got it!
Something weird just happened.
What kind of weird?
Well, I was doing some maintenance. That filtration system has me on edge. And also, have you ever noticed actually that when I...
Priya, the weird thing.
Oh, yeah, sorry. So I was straining to reach a part I needed, but then Nora comes over and he's like, let me get that for you. And hands me the thing.
What did you say?
Nothing. It's kind of froze and smiled. Anyway, it's been really helpful lately. Even to humans.
Maybe he's just getting used to you. I mean, you're not so bad.
Yeah? You're right. I'm glad, though. Anyway, I'd better go. Call if you need anything.
Let's hope this works.
Hope is the only thing we have left, my auntie. Did you bring the nectar?
Ewa has brought us calm.
There will not be calm if Katna discovers our plan.
Is it going to hurt?
No! No.
Ewa, we enter your welcoming arms, at one with all things connected through you. Guide this traveler, bring them to the heart of the nest.
Kinglor nest? Oh, the queen. Not home tree. She's content. She's trying to show me something. She wants to gather the Kinglor. They are hungry. The queen guides them to flowers. To feed. Wait. On the horizon, she sees an RDA facility, but doesn't know what it is. The queen wants to find more flowers for the Kinglor to feed. The energy pulses disturb her. She feels it. The swarm is agitated. It's confusing. So she keeps flying. There's something. An energy wave. It feels harsh. The Queen, she needs to find the other King Lore, protect them. A wave of energy. It's closing the flowers that they feed on. But the King Lore are hungry. This chest. The balloons. The pulse is coming from the balloons. It pushes the King Lore back. Discomfort and confusion. She doesn't know how to get them away. The Queen sees the shadow above, threatening the swarm. She's showing me that there are more swarm dice. Flying so far away from the balloons. The swarm is weak. Where is she leading them?
I think they're okay.
Eat this. You have been on a long journey.
What did the King Lore Queen show you?
I saw the Sky People's facility, looming over the forest. It's sending out a signal to the devices in the sky. That signal closes the flowers, stopping the King Lore from feeding. This forced them to the shelter of Home Tree. But the devices can only be reached by air.
I'll shoot the floating devices down, every last one.
That won't be enough. The signal is coming from a Sky People base at the Stone Pillars. But I think I know how we can disable the sensors on the floating devices.
Then you must fly with us, but you'll need an Ikran.
An Ikran is an honor only Katnat can grant. And he will not.
The King Lore have shown the Sky People to be the source of their troubles. He has to listen this time. I'll gather the hunters. Their bows will be ready to help save the King Lore. Nafika will meet you at the base of the Rukri.
It is time for you to soar, my Aundu. I will bring Itu. It will comfort him to see you make the bond.
We'll meet at a high place near the Rukri. Let our arrows fly true when we descend on the Sky People.
What if I don't make a bond?
You shall still have honor, my Aundu. They shall sing songs of how an Ikran tossed you from the rookery. First, you must connect to Ewa. She will prepare you for the Ikran bond.
What?
Knock, knock.
Priya, what are you doing?
It's knock, knock. You know, you just say, who's there?
Who's there? I know it's you, though.
No, just play along. Knock, knock.
Who's there?
Water. Now you say water who?
Water who?
Water, you doing telling jokes. Don't you have more important things to do? Did you go out?
I'm still here.
I guess that joke was dumb. But it isn't, right? Come on, help me prove a point.
It's great, Priya. Definitely the best knock-knock joke I've ever heard.
Yeah? Uh-huh, okay. I am telling her you said that.
Let us not stand around waiting to be caught out.
Through here? Is it safe?
I am not sending you to your doom. Go on. Trust me, my young.
That's what you said about the King Lore sting.
Yeah. I use this with Zormi. May you find a bond as strong as ours.
Oh, and my aunt too. Our hunters always say, do not look down. I suggest you heed their wisdom.
you so long? I slowed down for you.
How did you get up here so fast?
Ha! I spent my childhood climbing these mountains. I know all their tricks.
You're feeling better then?
In body, not yet in spirit. She looks a little skittish. It is up to her if she chooses you.
Hey, did I meet you before?
Do not worry. No self-respecting Ikran would accept the first attempt. Continue your climb. Show her you are worthy.
I hope so. Hey, Priya, you will never guess where I am right now.
The Iranahe didn't boil you in one of their dive vats, did they?
The opposite. I'm climbing the Ikran Rookery to be chosen. At least, I hope I get chosen.
Seriously? Right now? You're doing that right now? It's like crazy high, right? Are you scared?
You're not helping.
You have to tell Noor. He'll love it. Hang on. Gotta get a footstool.
I hope I get chosen.
The
Well, it takes all weapons to win a war, right?
That sounds like something Mercer would say.
You'll do great. Don't fall, okay?
Freya?
The bond requires trust on both sides. I'm not sure she is ready to trust yet. Remember, the choice belongs to the Ikran, not to you.
It's okay. I won't hurt you. No! What am I doing wrong?
She is not sure of you yet. Keep going. Maybe she will reward your efforts.
I'm starting to feel like I won't get chosen.
She is just teasing. Be strong. Ma'elan, take heart. The bond is a precious thing to be cherished. A life linked forever with your own. I met Zome at this very spot. She reared up, snapped at me. My stomach churned, my palms slippery with sweat. My heart pounding so hard against my ribs I thought it would, but her bravado was all for show. Her eyes found mine and my heart slowed. My breath came steady. I knew she would choose me. I felt it.
You're okay. Don't worry.
Now name her. She has made herself yours.
I think I'll call you Fury.
A new bond. It is wondrous to fly on thought alone, to touch the mind of another. Your hearts beating as one. You must secure the bond with a final act of trust.
How do I...
All for your England! Fly high together and secure the bond!
Yes! We did it, girl! You did it! Thank you. Thank you. Okay, let's think. Feel what to do. Can you... go faster? Wahoo! That's it! Let's dive! Whoa! You hungry, girl? You want a treat? You do, don't you? There you go. Good girl. We should get going. Hope the Aranahe hunters agreed to help us. I bet you've seen those nasty RDA balloons, haven't you, girl? I'm not so sure we can take them out alone. Come on, let's find Etua.
Well, now at least I can grab those 2 mountain plants that are only in the mountains, and plus get these bell springs and what do you call those? Twishu sapling. First, I might as well get all the ones that's on the ground first, which the ones that I'm not able to get dudes that are on top of the mountain, like this, possibly that, and what else besides those? I think that's all that's almost on the ground. Like, after I get all those, then I'll go for the plants that's on the mountains for the couple of villages that needs them. So yeah, time to get to work.
Ah, you there. Leto is in one of her moods again. When I asked if I could help, she just snorted and said to find her someone outside of our clan. Many of us have been curious about another strange sound, but Leto is determined to find it by any means. I last saw her scowling at River's Run.
Fruit needs time to ripen.
I'll tell you one thing, there's a whole lot of either bell springs, fancy baskets, or whatever you call it, toisu sapling, all in the mountains. So it's going to take quite a bit some time to get each of them, almost.
Yeah! Whoa! Another totem of my people. Need to find the right angle to look at it from. Oh, the view here is... feels like I can almost touch the sky. Or see the land from a different angle. It's like mounting in Ikran, but the land beneath is not in constant motion. It's still and calm. Could stare at all the little details for hours. Is this what my people felt here? Yeah! Whoa! Yeah, yeah! Oh. Yeah, yeah, yeah!
Heck, that's laser bit, bell springs, ecron baskets, and totems and all that on the floating mountains. Now I'm about to go get that, whatever that is, and then try to look for those freaking plants in the mountains. So, yeah.
Whoa! Oh. Yeah!
not the Sky People.
I totally forgot about that in the middle of the waterfall. But I'll get that as soon as I get the other plant that's in the mountain.
Oh.
Are you our young Sarentu guest? May I have a word?
Nawuk is a rare Aranahe, all too keen to speak her mind, and quite loudly at that. We try and talk her down to no avail. Even the words of Vifilu, her daughter, are useless. Their last argument sent Vefilu tearing straight towards the end of Stoneblade Ridge, near those unnatural clouds created by the Sky People. Please, I think a Sarentu's diplomacy is needed here. If you help Vifilu, you help all of us.
The Sky People are no real threat. They are tiny.
Are you our young Sarentu guest? May I have a word? Kae has asked for you. He says a Sarentu presence will help. I can only hope he is right.
Did you hear what Etua said?
Whoa!
You know what? I think this picture, this image would be a whole lot easier to find because pretty much the stone pillars, that's the only stone pillars, I mean, there is. And I bet you it's just up there. So as soon as I get this thing up here, I'll go ahead and go do that little I think finding home quest. Is that what it is? Finding home? Yeah.
They've really torn up the ground. Gas is coming out and there's a tower.
Kind of sounds like a gas extraction tower, maybe? Let me check the manual. If you turn up the flow on the containment towers, the big one will start an emergency vent.
Huh.
hell was that?
Whoa! I think this is it.
Ongui is the best teacher one could hope for.
He does know the Ikran, but he can push others a little hard sometimes.
Some need a little push, and he is there to give it.
Some more extraction fluid injectors.
Destroy their foul dens, but do not
Guys,
bring the
just
Sky
go ahead and
People
let you
here.
know, I'll probably go on broadcast for 1 more hour, and then we'll call it for the rest of the day.
I
Alright.
love that pink. Where do they source the dye for that?
Some mineral they found near the dyer's bowl. At least, I think so.
Ewa provides. That is for certain.
Mythica will like it. Hosting so many King Lords puts a strain on Home Tree.
The old tree is strong. It will survive.
Duty calls me to the healing circle. Will you meet me there? My friend will soon become one with Ewa, and it would gladden his spirit immensely to see the Sarantu returned. Hello, old friend. I bring you herbs for the pain and something else. The Sarantu and Arane are friends, and one should always be surrounded by friends as our final moment beckons.
The Sarantu returned in my final days. My grandmother once loved one of you. I grew up with the songs of your clan.
Perhaps our young Sarantu friend could sing?
I know one song. Not the words, but...
I remember. Thank you. I face death with the songs of my grandmother clear in my heart. I shall tell her of this moment when I see her in Ewa.
Of course. Rest. When death comes, I will be at your side. Come, we will talk more outside.
Your friend seems brave in the face of death.
What courage is there in death? The dead fear nothing, for only the living have something to lose. Such loss cuts to the core of who we are. I see it in my friend Tsukiri. They lost a close friend recently. You brought great comfort to my friend in his last days. Perhaps you can make headway with Tsukiri where I did not.
They say the Sarentu brought people together with stories. I would like to try.
You are a credit to them. Tsukiri likes to while away the hours at Weaver's Flourish. I suspect you will find them there, stewing in their grief.
Everyone says they can cook, but no one does it like me.
Want to ride out to the Five Sisters tomorrow?
Sounds good. I always loved the legend of their name.
It is better to be loved
Then to eat.
My hunts are for meat, not... This guy people.
Hello. Are you looking for Tsukiri? I just saw them muttering to themselves at the shore nearby. But be wary. They are in a dark mood. I just saw them muttering to themselves at the shore nearby. But be wary. They are in a...
Just a minute. Sorry.
Where is this shell, Eteko? Nowhere. Why would...
Tsukiri? Kaye thought I might find you here. Are you looking for something?
Nothing that can be found. My friend, Eteko, he liked to joke. Frank, obsessed with discovery and adventure too. Tried to make me believe he saw some mysterious colorful shell up here. A shell. Up here. What a liar. I told him he was lying. He said he would find the shell again and prove me wrong. Then went and got himself killed on the hunt. The fool.
Would finding the shell bring you comfort? Having something that was important to your friend?
It does not exist. It is another one of his pranks. That is all. Where is this shell, Eteko? Nowhere. Why would I... risk my life for this idiot's doll tales?
Thank you for these gifts. Tsukiri's shell. Has to be. I have good news. I found Eteko's shell. Here. For you to remember your friend.
But... no. Oh... Eteko... You were telling the truth. And I was so sure he was just... What a terrible friend I was. He promised once I blew into this shell, I would understand. That it was eerie and haunting. This will be my apology to him then. This is the haunting sound Iteko wanted me to hear.
Haunting is the right word.
Iteko has pranked me once again. I cannot wait to join him in Ewa and share this with him. Haunting. I will tell the story to Iteko. I cannot wait to see his reaction. A nice quiet day alone. Is it too much to ask?
this blight. It is disgusting. How long? Oh, it is you. I thought I was alone. My mother now could retreat here after her many arguments. Before the Sky People's blight hung over this area. Since she stopped coming here, she has become worse. Always so angry. When I tried to confront her on this, our talk grew into a screaming match. She would not even listen to me. Our people barely tolerated her before. But now, she may be too much for even the Olo Ektan to handle. It will put a stain on my entire family.
This place kept her calm?
I have no idea. I only want her to have it back. But the Sky People's putrid clouds render it lifeless.
It's pollution from their machines. They need to be shut down.
It is corruption. An ugly word for an ugly thing. An equally ugly Sky People structure is near, spewing its filth into the air. If you clear this corruption here, maybe then my mother will go back to only slightly annoying everyone.
I see a dredging machine, sucking things up from the lake bed. It's really messy.
Hope you brought boots. But, let me look at the plans.
There, that must be it.
I bet you can get to the cables on the drill arms pretty easily. I just want to get out of this.
Stop it here. Move out.
Thank you for these gifts.
I heard how you ran here, Vefilu, with such rage on your heels.
Someone help me here. We had to take this place back, Mother.
The way the others described it, you were ready to fight all the Sky People on your own. Anyway, I am just glad you are all right. I noticed the filth brought by the Sky People has subsided. Must be your doing.
You're Nawa? Vifilu came here to help you.
How? By rushing headlong into the Sky People's deathly air? As if there is not enough to worry about already.
I wanted to know what drew you to this place.
This place brings me balance, peace and quiet, away from our people. I know they find my words too harsh at times, my manner too blunt. I do not need your help, daughter. I have only ever wanted your understanding.
It does not matter what I can give you, Mother. How many more chances will Katnat give you? Before you deemed intolerable and shunned again from Home Tree. Before you are shut out of our lives. Tahewu and I, we need you. Do not do that to yourself. Please, not again.
This area was once heavy with pollution, right? Now it's beautiful. Lots of things can be fixed.
Then let us stay here a while longer. Let us try to find that balance together.
Okay, let us try. How does this place work anyway?
I would quiet myself here, and then release my frustrations to the winds. When I felt the lightness in my heart, it meant those sorrows were dispelled into dust. We all deserve a simple reprieve. To center ourselves. You, our Sarentu friend, you should try.
Well, it is certainly beautiful here again. Is this not near the old cave? The one where you taught me to fish?
This land, this beauty, drawn in so many shapes and forms. Such incredible wonders all around. They need to be protected. This is something the Sarentu wanted everybody to remember.
Itu is the boldest tracker I have hunted with. It makes me so proud to follow him into the forest.
Just my favorite Sarentu. I never thanked you for helping me investigate that strange sound.
Oh, no need. Just glad to help.
Not so fast. The sound has returned, and with it, the children at their questions. Leitao, you said the sound would go away.
Again? I can take another look. Still the same spot?
Yes, the hills nearby. The children's curiosity is endless. They swarm around me like Kinglor, only they are less fuzzy, and somehow more tiring. But if we adults demand they respect our words, then we must also show them our words are worth respecting.
My hunts are for meat, not the Sky People.
Fruit.
Hello? Please come. I have something to share.
Greetings. It is...
I like the name.
You
Just
should
not
visit
when I
a
am
Tharsio
contemplating.
sapling if you get the chance. There is one nearby.
sound. There. Is that Neil Long?
This place is forbidden. Why have you come?
The children have been hearing strange noises at night.
You, Sarantu, and your inescapable curiosity, like the jaws of a prowling Thanator. It is this instrument, a gift from a Kamatere musician years ago. I am an old man, but even I can sense the light of curiosity fading from all Ronahe, the further we are mired in our own affairs. So, I picked up this dusty instrument to remind myself there is a world outside of our Ronahe traditions, to rekindle my own curiosity, as silly as that may seem.
But why the secrecy?
Young one, I know what the others say about me when I am not around. Nirnan, the stuffy, cantankerous elder who balks at everything. Perhaps this is who I am meant to be. This instrument will be shelved away once more, with all my efforts reduced to a strange noise that terrifies the children at night.
You said you felt that curiosity slipping from your people. Maybe your curiosity would inspire others somehow.
Yes, I never thought of it this way. I still have a few tricks to show the rest of my people. If I am to inspire young and old alike, I must not be afraid to show this side of me. Of course! My young friend, you are right indeed. I will not wait to show the Auronehe this side of Nilnan.
fly once. You have returned again. Any good news this time?
Nilngan is the one making that sound. He's practicing a new instrument. From another clan.
Ah, child. I know the Sarentu are gifted storytellers. But this is taking it too far, yes?
He hopes to master the instrument and share it with the rest of the clan when he's ready.
Oh, you are being serious. Minyan, it was a horrid sound, just so we are clear. I will admit, I am quite impressed by the old man's resolve. Perhaps I have been too harsh on him in the past. Now the children can rest easy, and so can I, awaiting Nilnyan's entertainment. Ah. What is the
You like it?
Well, guys, this will be it for tonight. There we go. Sorry, my guess my volume of my mic was down, but well, guys, I hope you enjoyed today's gameplay. Like, I just hope the guy that it ain't gonna be short like the last one was, and thankfully it didn't cut out like it did this earlier today, where it stopped and then I had to make a new broadcast. So thankfully that didn't happen. But anyway, I do hope y'all enjoyed this gameplay, and hopefully it'll have the full broadcast on YouTube instead part of it. But yeah, this is where we're gonna end. Like soon, I'm not sure if I'm gonna broadcast any day this week while I'm working. I probably won't be broadcasting until next weekend, but I'm not 100% sure. It depends how I feel when I get back from work. and this and that, but I'm thinking about going to this research lab first before doing the main storyline quest, Those Who Got Us, which I think we have to scout the RDA facility with the balloons and all that. But anyway, and luckily some of the community chests, fruit and weapons and armor community chests, luckily they weren't too hard, besides the ones where I got fly around the mountains and grab the I think it was the what was this two things, like Florida canopy, the whip leaf, and there was something else, skywalk moss. Yeah, I had to grab. I wasn't able to get those two until I was able to get Fancy, and I'm still not able to get the one with the cave roots because I can't get them until I go to the upper plains. So that doesn't really make sense how one of the Navi village and the King Lore forest wants something from the upper plains and early in the game and all that. So that kind of really doesn't make no sense. But anyway, like, I hope y'all enjoying the series so far. Be sure to leave a like if y'all enjoying it. Comment, tell me what do y'all think of this game. And to me, I think it's absolute badass and all that, just like Fallout, this and that. And if you haven't yet and you're new to my channel, also want to keep up to date with the gameplays, be sure to subscribe. And I guess I'll talk to y'all guys later. Peace.